EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
What you win this time?
This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Now we call you. Come on, baby. What's up, homie? How you feeling today, Jeremy?
Murray now on first down. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, my back was bothering me. I had a hard time getting up. Thank you for the 50 bomb and the 2 shares.
He's going to get his catches, so as they move forward defensively, got to continue.
But we here, we made it.
Not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald.
That's what I'm talking about.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
What you got going on tonight?
First carry for Kenyon Drake.
Or you just hanging out with me?
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run toss to the right with Drake. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And down to the 16-yard line. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
And if you look
Dakota
at
coming through with the like, what's up, Dakota? How's everything going with you?
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. He'll set up the screen to Drake. A good run into the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And for a 2nd straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
That's what I'm talking about. It makes me feel good when y'all doing good. We're out here trying to get these dubs today. I'm trying to be on for a while. My back bothering me a little bit, but y'all know I'm a soldier. Get we couldn't get it. What up, Brandon the barber? How's everything going with you?
You absolutely have
you know what? I don't know if I said, well, I know I said it before, but let me make it clear for everybody. When y'all here, y'all family. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all make me feel good.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, we playing the scratch off right now. We ain't getting no good results yet. I'm alright. I'm trying to soldier on. My back bothering me, but you know what? I'm in the house. We're going to be here for a little bit. We went 5-1 last night, y'all. Let's try to replicate the same thing. Keep our head down, play smart football. Don't get over anxious. I should have changed something. I'm going to change the play when I get to the line of scrimmage. Good grief, it's taking him a long time to choose his defense.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now
You
with
know
a
what? We're going
first
to keep
and
what we
10
got.
at their 25-yard line. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And too much
all
juice.
good.
It'll be out of bounds.
All
Incomplete.
good.
Amari Cooper, the intended target. That'll bring
Yes,
us
sir. I'm in the house.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Ah, come on, Zeke.
And he's upended.
Yes, sir. Our favorite barber.
A good pickup of 8.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
They'll try and run for it with
On
Elliott.
3rd and 2, we knew the ball was going to Zeke.
Brought down at the 39-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
TP.
Had a bit of a lane there.
What's going on with you, cuz?
Give him 7 there on the first down carry.
Yeah, because my back started bothering me when I got back. And I had laid down for a little bit. Then I started falling asleep, so I sat up on my couch. And I just made it on not too long ago.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Prescott is going to hit.
We're going to try to go even better than what we had yesterday. Levita coming through with the light. Hi, Levita.
Start of the second quarter.
Y'all know that's the wife and everything.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, dude playing me kind of tough right now, but my defense stopped him from getting in the end zone.
Prescott now from the 50.
What in the world? Where's the passing offense?
A few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there,
that looked kind of shady. But it's all good. We're getting ready to hit Lamb on this slant.
2nd and 10. Flush to his right.
Get it.
And there is Amari Cooper.
That's Amari Cooper.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Get right back to the running game.
On the play. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this
Gotta
drive
feed Zeke.
put this ball in the end zone.
3 rushes, 17 yards. I'm liking what I'm getting so far.
14-yard line. Not a whole lot there.
He's starting to play that run kind of tough.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it.
Look, see how he's dropping them safeties down?
He owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and 7. Prescott eluding the pressure right.
Did he get it? Touchdown.
Cowboy touchdown. Dalton Schultz.
I'm not going to lie. I thought that ball was going to be picked off. But I threw it up high, and Big Boy went and got it. Put 6 on him.
Right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
All right, on this first scratch off, we ain't getting nothing.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
Hey, cuz, you see my mod right there? That's my dog, Jeremy. He a big Mitchell Trubisky fan. When I start my next franchise, he want me sign him.
On the return, here's Edmonds. And he brings us out past
that first scratch off ain't treat us good, y'all. Hurt my feelings a little bit, but that's all right. We got one more.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want a drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan
I'm not a big fan of this 4-3-6-1, but I mean it's usable. But if you get caught, it's bad for you. Oh! Come on, Brown. He gonna throw that ball out there. Go get it, big dog.
The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
I like what they did.
Drop back in this 2-4-5 real quick.
Come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver.
Come on,
cuz.
cuz.
Deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Get it. Yank that junk, cuz. Hold on to it, Brian. That little bit of pressure bust pipes, babe.
Defensively, your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
That pressure, cuz. Uh-oh, he's dropping them safeties down. If Coop get that break, it's over. Oh, come on, dog! Oh, that was it. That was it, big time. Oh man, that hurt.
I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress.
Yeah, cuz right now work is still on. But don't forget we got Powerball at 11 something. Zeke up the gut. Zeke turned it to the left. Zeke said he gone. Get him 6. Woo.
Ezekiel
Woo.
Elliott.
You got block on it sometimes.
And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ezekiel Elliott, a guy who considers himself underrated, has told his detractors to put some respect on his name. Hard not to.
That's what I'm talking about right there, babe. You know something, cuz, though? Playing the scratch off, that ain't enough for me to stop going to work. You know, my Monday is too easy for me to miss. If I'm going to take a day off, it's going to be that ugly Wednesday. Everybody on my job know me for coming to work half dead. That's how I ended up with Corona. I just didn't stop. I knew I was sick. But, yeah, they know me. They get mad with me. Why don't you ever call out? You know it's bad, right? They were arguing at the job that we could not, well, they could never unite and go against the whole job because they knew I'd always be at work. He wouldn't join us. What am I joining them for? I got bills. We don't unite to pay my bills. Just because 2 of y'all upset, I'm not upset.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
You know what? I might have to check that movie out on your recommendation. I done got so now, I'm going to be honest, I don't really do nothing but stream and try to get better at Madden and, you know, stuff with the family. I haven't sat down and watched the whole movie in a while, unless it's something late at night.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver there, Kenyon Drake. And that takes us from second to third down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
All right, I get back focused.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
I'm going to use Gregory to try to spy him myself. No, I need to play coverage on this one.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down.
4th and 5.
And no move to get the offense
2-minute warning.
Field. They're going on 4th and 5. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
I know what I'm coming out in.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Flushed out right. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Murray from midfield. He'll get this to his running back, Edmonds. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 11 more yards that go around.
I hate when I play a scratch off. And the numbers from the first one are on the second one for big money.
It's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting.
That's all right. That's all right. He still ain't scored nothing yet.
Give him 7 on the
now go man to man.
That'll make it a second down.
Ow! Boy, I like to be able to click on him. That was 6 points going the other way. Go right back to man to man.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10.
That was some weak sauce right there.
I'll tell you, if you lined up Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson for a foot race, I think Kyler Murray might just be a bit faster. And boy, was he moving there. Incredible. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
That's all right. We got 34 seconds.
He'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Right.
Gonzalez good.
He caught it slipping. It was a moment when I didn't spy. It's all good. He got a huge gain. Now my main goal is to at least get a field goal in these 34 seconds. I get the ball to start the second half, so try to take advantage of that. I have to say that it's something I picked up from Bill Belichick. That momentum, it's real. Take Zeke off the field for TP. Oh, this is still the first game, B. Oh, on the scratch off? Nah. The lottery comes on 5 minutes to 8. And then I got Powerball 11 o'clock.
It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead.
Ah, Chandler Jones.
Get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
That's going to change a lot.
First of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. I hope so, too. I'm trying to get so I can pay my car off ASAP. All right, so on this drive, the goal is still the same. Try to get a field goal. If not, we'll just save it for the second half.
After the first down sack, Prescott.
Oh, my goodness.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18
You know what? If I could do this whole thing over again, I would have came out with a running play first. But you live and you learn. That was a very lackluster possession, I gotta say.
On the return is Kirk.
He's got 9 seconds. We have to keep them from scoring for 9 whole seconds.
And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk taking.
Man, that's some weak sauce.
Before the clock runs out.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
You'll take a field goal and end up with a chance to be down by 1. That's my fault completely.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And his kick is absolutely perfect.
I think 5 straight hours.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
That's part of why I got a PlayStation 4.
Right, Coach, thank you.
So that way I could go from system to system if I chose to. I almost bought Madden for my PlayStation 4. It was only $20. I went to buy Gran Turismo, one of the PlayStation Classics or whatever they call it, and it was gone. Something told me to buy it yesterday. I didn't listen to myself.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their play.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They like what they did in the first
I mean, I didn't go to GameStop or anything. I wasn't that pressed.
That you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your
I almost feel like I have to score a touchdown on this drive.
Things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that.
Oh my God, I saw it. I actually saw it and hesitated. But I had Dalton Schultz going right up the seam.
And it's second down. A little bit of a break for the offense with that football going out of bounds. Remember, they haven't turned it over yet, Charles.
Yeah, and they've taken care of the ball so well. They had to feel
the way we're running the ball is obviously a big threat for him.
The team making the fewest mistakes will win.
Come on, 89. That was just horrible.
This time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss on that play.
89 pick up that block like he's supposed to. That's not only a first down, that might be a touchdown. That was just bad.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Chandler Jones, his second sack.
Hey, that's what's up.
That's be exactly what they were looking for coming out to start the third quarter. Get a sack, get off the field.
I mean, I pushed my PlayStation 2 one time to the limit.
Get that momentum because, hey, this lead is very, very slim. Out now comes the Cowboys punter.
That was a very, very bad possession for me. The last 2 possessions were just crappy.
Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return, and the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
We're going to have to do something defensive here. I'm kind of angry with myself. I missed the tight end going up the seam.
Defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker
I hesitated. I've thrown so many interceptions because I see something for a second and it's gone the next. I guess that's when experience fails you.
At least come away with 3 points.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, sometimes as a running back,
I have to kind of keep in my mind to keep putting a man out there just for
there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work.
What's that boy named Murray?
Be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
They stay on the ground with Drake. Call it an 8-yard gain, much better.
Excuse me.
Now on
oh, yes, sir. I definitely agree.
That looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. Boy, no chance as he was met
4th and 3.
Behind the line there. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on
I wonder what he's going to do. I mean, honestly.
Bring it up 4th down.
His defense has improved. If we get this stop right here, well, in field goal range, I would actually punt if I was him. I don't get this move.
They do go for it. It's
Murray.
Murray.
Thank you.
It is incomplete. So certainly an
Thank you.
interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas,
It's too late in the
take
game
over
for this.
Terrific field
Or
position.
for that. I just called a very stupid play.
So they'll come up first.
I'm getting very poor blocking. I cannot call a play action right now.
This is Elliott, and he stopped
See what I
immediately
mean?
there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him.
Yeah, I'ma
has to be
definitely go
priority
play
because
action.
you can't move up to the
Just-
next level if you don't take care
See,
of
he's
him.
not reacting. He's not looking for it.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Jesus.
Oh, Prescott stripped.
Wow.
Able to fall on it.
Well,
Look where they
all
recovered it.
that
That's a
talk
big
about
loss.
field goal range and all that, that's gone straight out the window now.
Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the
Good
good news
grief.
outweighs it. Able to retain possession.
He just came off
Big
that
for them.
edge untouched. He's coming again.
Third and long for Prescott. And that would not to be. It's
Was that
incomplete.
dropped?
So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth.
Just gonna fling it up there.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
He didn't even throw the ball, man. How did he pump fake? I didn't touch it for once.
Chandler Jones.
Man, this is when Madden starts to frustrate you, for real. I understand this is fourth sack, but I threw the ball. I threw the ball to Lamb. Literally. I looked down because the ball didn't come out, and he pump faked.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll get him down.
I knew that it was either
Pickup of 8, second and
hit or
2.
miss.
For a second,
I accepted it. That's why I called the full vertical.
Screen pass. Looked like it
That was a
coming
bullet
together.
pass that
Looked
should have
like there was
came
an
out
opening.
on time.
Still ended up with a solid gain.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, Drake. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, we got to get something going right here.
We
got to stop right here. We will win this game.
Really well for them now, as you noted. If they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Give me your cornbread.
Back around the 35-yard line.
Now, what's he going to call?
Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back.
That's a very long field goal
Defensive lineman
attempt.
gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this one looks good. It is good. Right now.
Yeah, we just had field goal range. Funny.
Taking the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they managed the clock exactly right.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
I'm getting ready to lose it for real, y'all. I just sat there. I have 3 people on the line, and nobody even approached to stop him. What the hell, man? 3 people. That's why that whole X Factor crap doesn't need to be in a regular online game. Look, there he goes again. So he's so overpowering. Dude, I get the premise of it, but what the hell?
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips.
I can't get Collins to touch him.
He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
Back to throw. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to.
I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but there's nothing I can do about him. Like, literally.
As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. He's back to throw. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
It's amazing what you can do when you get time to throw the football.
With some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Elliott on first down, going to get about 3 before he's taken down. Cowboys.
Oh my God! What the? Did y'all see that? I picked my play and it just zoomed through.
It's for the win. Well, Charles,
did y'all see that?
But they couldn't get
I was sitting up there watching the play.
Little miracle play done. They were within striking distance, but couldn't find a way to score.
They definitely had hope. They definitely.
So, I'm on offense. There's no huddle, none of that. You know what? It's a game. Y'all saw what happened. I'm over it. But what's the point of saying anything? Well, for real. I didn't call timeout because I was forcing my opponent to call timeout. If I had called timeout, then he would have tried to freeze me. That's why I didn't. But it's okay. He knows what happened. It's all good. All I know is it went from 8-1 real quick. It's all good. It's not the first crazy loss. Not going to be the last. And I had the game won.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building.
I wouldn't say that, Jeremy. I mean, you saw it for yourself. If I just didn't get... Okay, we're not going to use that kind of language. If things didn't happen the way they did at the end, and I missed, then I'm like, okay, so what? Thank you for the 50 bomb, Jeremy. That shouldn't have been a loss the way it was. But I get it. It's all good.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Wilson after the play fake to Carson, sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to keep it here. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
You know, I don't think this is the last time we'll see that in this game. This guy has mobility, and they want to use his legs in the game plan. So there will be designed runs as well as his scrambles.
All right, let's get back into it.
This is the
That's our 0-1 for the night. That was our warm-up, whatever you want to call it. Let's get in this one. 3rd and 4.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
He finds his man, the tight end.
Hey, did you know Greg Olsen retired?
Down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. They'll indeed go for it with
Give me your cornbread on 4th down.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
Yeah, the next-gen stat's going to illustrate just how quickly a quarterback has to process everything, as he was on the ground in under 3 seconds, 2.9 to be precise. A first down throw for Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
So, let me let y'all know what's going on, so y'all can have a thorough understanding. Look at this offensive line. You see how 71 is there, and this is 75? I took the tight end out and replaced him with another offensive tackle. We're playing with a 6-man offensive line. Why? To keep that from happening. So, if I'm holding him in to block, why the hell does that keep on happening that easily? That's all I need to know. Because this dude Collier ain't even my household name. Now I got to call timeout. Because my opponent affects my play clock at some point. What the hell, man? Whew. It doesn't matter who I'm facing on the right-hand side. It's like Madden is programmed to let it be like a, what you call them doors? A revolving door. It doesn't matter. Just go get Prescott.
That is caught at the 7. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Everything we do now is pretty much going to go to the left.
27 yards.
Or up the middle.
Cowboys have taken the early lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Cowboys 7, Seahawks nothing.
Now after
man, that's frustrating.
He'll kick it away.
And he's got an 87 rating. So it's like, does he not know, is his awareness not high enough? And then with 2 of them over there, that's what gets me. I got 2 players, 2 offensive linemen, and nobody's touching him. Not even my, hey, where you going?
Costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches?
All right, we got to lock it in focus. We got to leave that behind.
Offense take care of the defense. Defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
See, that's why I can't.
Wilson.
I was trying to get on the linebacker Smith for coverage. I was trying to lurk and I couldn't.
That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back.
Is this what I called?
Play action. Now Wilson. Going for Metcalf.
Oh, thank you.
Ball.
Oh,
He bats it
I thought it was
away and
picked.
falls down incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to play football again after this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
All right.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson.
You gotta be kidding me. Little Tyler Lockett? That little guy. That's not what I called. Oh my God, I knew something was off. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. I knew something was off. That's why I actually said, is that what I called?
Now it's Carson. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go
We're
back
gonna let it go.
pretty good about themselves.
I'm just going to tell y'all, I'm not crazy.
Okay, because you didn't let it turn
And y'all
into a
see
run,
what I
but the
do
goal, shut it down
in
for
front
2
y'all
yards
to
or
know
less.
I'm not
That's when
crazy.
you
That's
see
why I
good
put
about
Robinson
themselves.
where I put him,
He's gonna be met
because of
down
his
the line of
speed,
scrimmage and taken down.
to maintain Wilson
No gain on the play.
from running crazy.
Down and 6.
And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of
4th
this game,
down.
but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, and that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Wilson and the offense not coming off.
That's
the
not what I
field.
called.
They're going for it on 4th. And now the Cowboys are going to call
For the
another
2nd
timeout.
straight time.
And that's their 2nd charge timeout here.
That's not what I called. And how did Vander Esch get back on the field, y'all? If we're still in quarter, y'all tell me where y'all see 55 at. I took 55 off the effing field. So how did 55 get back on the field? I tell you how. It's not what I called. That simple.
Break the huddle here and go.
Now we're in the. Now we call what I called. Just want y'all to be able to keep up, cause I'm not crazy. That's all I'm saying. 55 is up on the field in a formation. I didn't call it all.
Oh, look at this play call. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. Boy, a
So
curious
good.
decision.
One and one. What you doing, girlie? Uh-oh. Did you take your vitamin like I told you? You sure? You say hi? My big spoiled baby. Hmm? Hmm.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T
Tampa Bay
Stadium
Buccaneers.
in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington.
You know, that should be a new rule in football. If you can kick it and hit the crossbar, you should get a point.
On first down, Brady. Dancing to his left. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And they work this well upfield across.
What did he just say?
23
Did he just say Chris Godwin came from Penn State?
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Fournette, you might as well give that up. He ain't running on us like crazy.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place.
Oh,
but that
should have been
He
picked.
correctly figured that one out.
My goodness, that should have been picked.
Gronkowski unable to hang on, and that'll make it third down.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Man, come on, yo. I'm pushing the buttons as fast as I can.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Brady on target to Gronk. First down, Buccaneers. From the gun, it's Brady. He's got it complete to Gronkowski.
That's all he's going to do is throw it to Gronk.
This would pass the 30 down to the 25. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
He's going to do it again.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Looking back to the air on second down, it's Brady. Steps away to his left.
Give me that.
Into heavy traffic.
Yank that jump.
Picked off by Anthony Brown. And not much on the return.
What's up, Darian?
Take it only up to the 9-yard line.
I haven't made my way to Apex
That
yet.
right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
Michael Gallup. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Prescott from the gun. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complimentary football all the time, but
throw them all down the hill for the animals.
Defense went out, forced a turnover. Gave the
If
ball
they're
to the
rotten,
offense.
throw them down the hill for the animals.
For them to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got us a turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
I be talking. That's what happens when you get married. You be talking for nothing. Who took
The
what?
last run got 3. Now here's
That's what happens when you get married. You be talking for nothing.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
I told you to throw him down the hill.
Okay. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
It's 3rd and 5. He ain't gonna see this coming.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first.
I was gonna run it. I swear I was gonna run it.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
They'll drop this underneath to Pollard, and he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm gonna sit right here and take my time. I'm not gonna be rushing and all that. Try to get myself a touchdown drive right here.
For 1st and 10. Prescott now. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And some room to roam now. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Prescott. They'll roll him out right. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That one goes for 30 yards.
At the 15-yard line.
Elliott. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. On 2nd down, Elliott. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the
I see he made that adjustment.
A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott keeping it himself from a yard out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. And they wasted no time right down near the goal line, and they just sneak it in.
Just do what you need to do. Big guys going up front, have the field general, the leader, just fall in behind them.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I'm doing this just for coverage purposes.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Brady now on 1st down. And incomplete on the deep ball. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for.
Let me find out he's trying to run the play I be running.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case,
give me your cornbread.
A Cowboys sack. Neville Gallimore coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Give me that. Yank that jump, son. Yank that jump.
By Trayvon Diggs. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by
feeling that pressure.
They put their defense in a really tough spot.
They'll start the drive with Elliott.
I know he's feeling that pressure.
Just a yard or two shy.
That's what it is.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
A gain of 2.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect.
Oh, Prescott stripped.
Please
the
get
Buccaneers have it. He was under.
Oh my God, I could just break something right now. Freaking 71, man. I wonder why he was the first one to get close to the ball and still not get it. The F, man. He just, they got him on here like he's a revolving, I don't even know what you call that thing.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got him.
He just turns and turns.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards.
God, they got him on here like he's just horrible.
Brady now to throw. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10.
Can't win like this.
12. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first.
It's like in my mind I have to make a mental note. 71 effing sucks. That effing bad. That's like I might as well have my 110-pound mom out there. Or my 81-pound daughter. She would put up more fight.
Brady, a pass.
Jesus, Lord have mercy, don't make no sense.
The timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before.
Can't even get comfortable on offense.
Now Brady again, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Instead of going in with a lead,
put through by Suckup,
at minimum,
tie our game as we approach halftime.
We should have shut their asses out in the first half.
They'll call the timeout.
Guaranteed. Frustration.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Yeah, just like Coach Singletary said. I want winners. You can't win with him.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
Man, you see it.
number 3.
I mean, it's just that apparent. 2 games. No, 3 games. All 3 games, he just sucks.
And they will not.
There's not another word I can use other than sucks. He's horrific. Let's look at it. Right tackle, overall 87. More like 7. Man, I ain't never in my life. I'm this frustrated over one player. I mean, I understand it's a game and all, but on a consistent basis. You know, like when you taught in school, you have constants and variables. This dude is a constant screw up. It's like he's high as hell out there or something. He don't know what's going on. That's why he's on the bench.
Last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory.
I got tired of it. I put him on the bench. Y'all seen it.
Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it.
Old folks said play no games, and I ain't playing none.
Pretty good about it. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team because now your defense has to make that stand up.
I'm not sure what just happened on that play,
34 after a pickup
but
of
okay.
Yard. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down.
But see, when Dallas had him at left guard, he was phenomenal at guard. This whole idea of moving him to tackle, I just want to know who had the idea.
Of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
He was undrafted. Well, he was undrafted because that girl had got murdered or something that he used to date. Yeah, we're going to go goal line, quarterback sneak right here. I don't have a choice. I can't. All my momentum is gone. This game confidence is gone.
Territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott to throw this time. Forced out to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over. This is caught inside the 15. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Eluding the pressure right, and he just throws.
That's not a late hit on Prescott, though.
Decision here this close to the end zone, and it
ball gone.
Down.
1, 2. Now he gets thrown to the ground.
Open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Boom, baby.
This ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was the super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Excuse me.
At their own 22-yard line.
He wants to come out throwing the ground.
Offense set to begin their next possession. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
I'm trying to click on Brown and turn around to get that ball.
They might start to feel like they've got to play catch up here.
I don't want it to be obvious.
But it's
Look,
still
got
too
wrong
early
again.
to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Got him. I told you I was going to get him. I told you I was going to get him. That's why I kept on trying to click on him and get it. Constantly.
At the 49-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon,
I score right here. I put up 6. He might quit.
Second interception of the game, and so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Prescott able to hit his target. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb.
You're going to show it to me, I'm going to take it.
Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys turn that interception into a touchdown.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Zerline good with a PAT, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Now Priest here as he's past the 30, up to midfield.
Okay, that won't happen again.
Inside the 30.
Who wants some?
Oh, and then you want to celebrate. Okay.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times where they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, and if you do, you're taking on some responsibility, but he was happy to do so there.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
It'll be a gain of 11, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10, and they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A first down carry by Elliott. And unable to get down.
Who is
there,
92 for
up
them?
to about the 37. William Golston in on the stop.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
At the 37-yard line.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he whips that one incomplete there. Amari Cooper, his intended
He was under
receiver,
pressure,
and
yes.
it's 3rd down.
That much pressure?
Had no
No.
command that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat
I
on
sat
it.
there
Don't you
and
think,
waited.
Brandon?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Man, what?
And now the ball's out.
Okay.
Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to
Hey,
the
Jeremy,
end zone.
you see why I kind of got off online for a while? You see why? Because magical things happen.
Touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold.
I've been hit sticking.
Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the
forever.
plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that.
Not until special moments do they work.
Extra point try now for some.
Why does it feel like no matter what I do, it's something that keeps me from
and an important one that is
opening this game?
Now, early in this fourth quarter.
I've been literally beating his behind all game long. He has a superior team. We know this. But why can't I win? I'm beating them play caller wise. That's not enough. Everything I do is premeditated almost.
About a yard deep. And he'll be stopped
all of a sudden, hit stick, fumble, out of nowhere. What is this, WWE? For all this, they might as well send me an email that will self-destruct and say, listen, don't play. Just don't. Don't waste your time. I can't take this kind of frustration. I'm too grown and life is too damn hard for me at times. Yeah.
And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's
over the top. All of a sudden, ain't over the top. I'm ready to lose it. I was up by 14. Kickoff return, okay. Moving the ball like nothing. Unstoppable. All of a sudden, I'm stoppable.
Throwing. Prescott
had him beat. Had him beat by 3 yards through the ball. That dude, I don't know what his speed is supposed to be. He must have a 99 with a 99 acceleration. I just sat there and identified one-on-one and threw the ball up.
But the truth of the matter is,
but I'm crazy. I have no common sense.
He's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play on the football.
First down, Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position. And that was special there.
What was that?
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Here's Elliott. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Prescott. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside.
All I could do
and the score.
To walk away with a dub.
Connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point.
Some crazy stuff be happening.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. He's going to be dropped.
He's throwing 3
pick
picks.
up a 7 past the 30 to the 32.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady flushed out right. And that's incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. Being chased out left. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I don't like the player call.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. It's caught. Jones. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Oh, come on. That's
Meanwhile,
supposed to be
the throw by
picked.
Brady knocked away, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Man-to-man defense.
It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
the Buccaneer 1st down.
Now Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that
Going back to zone right here.
Down. Brady to throw.
Give me that.
This is caught by Antonio Brown. Now the Bucs going
Yeah, I
to use
wanted
the
that
first
pick
of their
bad.
timeouts. As they
I
get
can't
the
even lie to
stoppage
y'all.
with
I thought I had
65
that
seconds
one.
remaining. That last catch
I
short
really
the marker
did.
by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let it fly.
Bull
It's
crap.
going to be caught. He takes
What?
it
No.
across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Okay.
Wow, wow. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
I've seen it all
As
now.
we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Seen it all now. I've never seen a ball hang and I not even be able to get close to it.
To throw is Brady.
Thank you.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Good
Thank you.
positioning, and it's picked off.
That's
And
what I'm
they get the
saying,
football,
Jeremy.
But not much on the return here as
Send
he
the
stops at
onside
the
team out.
7-yard line. Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
Cuz.
And that should just about put a...
Cuz, have you seen this whole game? Cuz, they were cheating me, cuz. 2-1 on the night. Should be 3-0 on the night. I've been cheated so much, man. I got frustrated. I thought about walking away for the night. Just because I don't want to feel like that. You know what I mean? But it's all good. And why I gotta keep on doing this after every game? I'm going to play one more online, Jeremy, then we're going to franchise. One more. If it doesn't hit this time, I think we're going franchise. All right, one more.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial
We
Field
played
in
him before.
Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And this carries into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Have I been under a rock? I mean, I heard of the first Jack Reacher, but I didn't know there was two of them already. Excuse me.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. On the tackle, it's Randy Gregory.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And his throw is incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
So now an early third and 10 here on their opening drive. Now a carry for Sanders. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's fourth down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Here we go again.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And a short 3-yard pickup gets it up to the 15.
He took both options from me.
Yeah, he only gets a few
I
yards
wasn't
on
playing
first
no
and 10,
games. I
but
saw
he's
the
better off doing
opening
that than
and
throwing
just
an
took off.
incompletion, or even worse, an interception.
2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate
Very
there on
full.
that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
It's all good.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
11 yards and a Cowboy first down. This is Elliott. He'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Prescott. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Prescott to throw it. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
What up, Big Sean? How you doing? Thanks for coming through with that light.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they're facing a very tough 3rd and 11. Prescott from the gun. And it's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Whew, I seen it all, boy. He's playing his zone. My man is by himself, but for some odd reason, common sense says, keep running. Go out of bounds. You know, the boundary has no meaning. Just go.
And this returnable. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
I be doggone. A hit stick works for me.
Not only do they get the fumble recovery on the punt, but now look at this field position. He almost took it the distance.
Jeremy, I whoop a dog.
Play, but turn it into something big.
It actually
That's
worked.
what coaches harp on all the time. How do we create big plays that'll change the game? And that may have been one that just did.
Now Elliott.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Give him 9 yards.
I guess it's the first time for everything they say.
And now 2nd and goal. It's a keeper with Prescott, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Dak Prescott keeping it himself from a yard out. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
What are we, 2-1 or 3-1?
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Whatever. All I know is we ain't got but one loss on the night.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline.
Trying to keep it that way.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And
I guess we couldn't go 2 in a row,
19,
but we
so
tried.
Probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
22-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts.
And complete to Zach Ertz. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Playing that zone out that 3-4 is not a good look, I see.
Catch and run.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
I see now he found something he likes.
He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And now it's 2nd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Sending that pressure at him.
On the counter now, it's Sanders. And they're going to get him down well short of the first.
You better make a decision, get his field goal ready team out there.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the drive.
Jeremy coming through with 50 more stars. Thank you, Jeremy.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right. This is a lot of times where I make a mistake at. Not going to try to force nothing.
Redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline.
That block.
Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Nice play,
when you
nice
scored
play.
Points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Prescott now. Buying time to his left. Got an open man.
Nice catch, Gallup.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Nice catch, Lamb, getting out of bounds.
He gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Prescott yet again. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Now the
Take my
Cowboys
first timeout right there. Well, we got 2nd and 7.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. To throw is Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Got him.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
Greg Zuerlein lining up for the point after.
I worked that out, bro.
This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the
8
second.
plays,
Sometimes
79
you just have to have
yards in
some
a
patience.
minute.
A lot
Felt
of
it.
people
Felt.
think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
He got Deshaun Jackson. That's why I'm playing it a certain way.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Here's Sanders. And he's going to be
Come out
taken
prepared
down
for the
here as that will
onside
lead
kick.
us to the end of the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
He didn't come out on onside,
Cowboys
so
will get the
it's all
football
good.
first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Get right back to
Set for
feeding
this
Zeke.
next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Even though I got
They built a good
one-on-one on the
first half
outside.
lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's
Gotta try to
what
be
we think
smarter.
they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments
You know
that
what,
might
though?
be made defensively.
Give him something
After the
different
pickup
right here.
of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does? It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL.
Give him something else
All he
different to
does
look at.
is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Look, he don't know what to do.
A first down throw for Prescott. Dancing to his left. He's going to find Gallup here.
Putting him in them bad
And out of
positions.
bounds on the other side of midfield.
All I
at
gotta
the
do is keep
45.
staying calm
Just his second
and
catch of the
playing my
game so far.
offense.
This one moves the chains. So from
Maintaining my focus is the key.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Look. Everything I do, he trying to adjust to.
And he's
I'm
going
loving
to be
it.
about the 43.
That time I made a move to the left,
2 yards
he
on the carry
adjusted.
there,
He
it'll be
thinks it
second
works
down.
out for him.
Well, any lane that might have been
That's what I
open
want.
there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott.
Ooh, that was a little dangerous.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage.
At this
but in
point,
this case,
my whole
the hit was
focus
timed
is
really
changing
well
to
and popped it free from his grasp.
getting at least half of it
And they'll
and
need to
going
get to the
for it.
35 if
If
they
I'm
want to
not
keep this drive
close
going
enough for a
on 3rd
field goal.
down. Here's Prescott.
Ooh, I had
Steps
it.
away to his left.
Oh, Gallup dropped it at the end. I had Zeke, then I had Gallup. Oh, man, I hesitated on
That was
Zeke,
an
though.
interesting look there because as
Because, you
soon as
know,
he got
it
outside
seems
the
like at
pocket,
times
he
your
was gonna
players
take
don't
off and
jump
run
for the
yardage.
football.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who
Man,
do
I
it,
had it.
defenses want to try and
That
keep
was my
bodies in
bad.
front of them, and I think
We're
that
going for
discouraged
it.
him from taking off and made him try
I'm
and
too
pass
close to the
downfield
punt and too far away for a field
So
goal.
here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Pollard and run a slant with him. That should draw his attention. And then I have Schultz running that long out.
Prescott.
Told you.
The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Every play is
Now we're
supposed
going to
to
have
get
another
players' best
man
effort.
go in motion.
But on 4th
And then
down,
we're going to pass
that
it to
really
Gallup
increases the
or
stakes.
Schultz.
What about that catch?
Heck of an effort
Watch how he
picking up the
reacts.
first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. To the air again, Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket.
That looked like
Is
6.
caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown.
Number 19.
Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they
Boom.
just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself
Nice
an
long
advantage.
drive. Got that big 4th down.
Fielded a couple
Remain
yards in the
calm
end
for the
zone.
most part.
And
That's what I'm talking
at
about.
the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite
You
surprising.
see how I took away
Nobody
Ertz that
seems patient
time?
enough to stick
He
with
wasn't
the run.
expecting that.
Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
At the 21-yard line.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
A gain of 5.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. On play action, they'll throw. Caught by the tight end, Ertz. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
3 more yards.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And that is incomplete. Anthony Brown
when they
right
let
there
me
to
click
knock
like
it
I
away.
want.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Forced out to his left.
Right.
And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. That would have been a 1st down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. Well, their first 4.
Only one loss on the night, y'all. Only one loss on the night. Oh, yes, sir. One loss, cuz, all night, and you saw that loss. They took the clock from me when I was playing him in field goal range. About the chip shot, they took the time from me when I was draining the clock on him. But it's all good. Jeremy. You know what? Let's go ahead and get. I'm kind of feeling franchise. I mean, let's keep on going for a second. We're gonna start franchise mode in a minute, though. If it times out again, we'll go start it. Go get myself a beverage first. Bottle of water. That water tastes some kind of good here lately. I didn't even get to touch it that time.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Kansas City.
A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
CXMP1.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. Now this will make it into the end zone.
All right, Jeremy. After this one, we're going to franchise. I promise.
Will begin at the 25.
I need to call timeout.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across
We knew what was
midfield.
coming.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Give me your
He's
cornbread.
going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Off the edge, it's Tyrone Crawford with a sack.
Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes.
Oh, give me that. Yank that jump.
And it's intercepted.
Yank that jump, cuz.
Jalen Smith. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
There he
on now,
goes,
come
Amari
on.
Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, 47 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially
You know,
when
a lot
they're
of
seeing full
sequels
pads, it's
tend to
sometimes hard to appreciate
fail to
how
meet the
truly
expectations
fast
of
they
the
can
first.
move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards.
You know,
and
the
just
only
give me a
sequel
second
that
here,
comes to
because
mind
when he shifted into high gear, he was
that's a
absolute killer out there.
non-comedy
No substitute for speed. We talk
that
about
was
that all the time.
probably
The
better than the
evidence
first.
is right there.
And if you look at the
Child's
next-gen
Play 2.
stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even
I like that one
21
better than the
miles an
first
hour.
one.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as
Or
they start.
can we
1st and
add the
10.
new
Yeah,
Leprechaun
they get him down, but not before
that
he
went right
takes it
back to the
across
very first
40-yard
movie?
line.
That's kind
16
of a
yards right off the bat
sequel
and a
because they
first
never
down.
played back to
That
the
was
first
good tough
movie.
running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate,
Well,
and
that's a
make him
lie
slow
because
his pace or change
one of the
direction,
other movies
that's
played
often
back to
the
the
end
first
result.
movie. But you know what I mean.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Being chased out left.
Ooh.
Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 47 yards.
So I was trying to get on the
Run
linebacker.
for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Oh, give me that.
And this is going to be
Nope. I
intercepted.
didn't want to take it out the end zone.
With great anticipation. And the
Damn
return
it.
won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own
didn't want to
territory
get out.
at the 2-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there.
One loss on the night. One. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a bottle of water. All right, I'm back. All right, my moderator says switch over to franchise mode. Let me look at something. We hit 4 in a row. After that, abomination.
Select the team you want to join. Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
exactly how he gonna look too. Whoop, there it is. I think. Got a question, right? Oh, hold up. Guess what we're missing? Missing UFC preliminaries. Apparently. Mm-mm-mm. Be right back. Forgot my remote control. Wow, that's not good. Y'all awfully quiet in the chat. Tenfold. And you know I appreciate you being here, big homie. I can't do it like this. I gotta look at it through the roster. I just realized I got guys on the trade block that nobody even want. Excuse me. I'm going with those 6. I want to cut this guy so bad. Dang, I still got more people to cut. And I got people I want signed. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get my squad right, man. You know, I'm quick to fire somebody. Yeah, I'm going to get on this jump for a little bit. Before I go in for the night, I'll probably get back on. Got that 4-game win streak going. Excuse me. You know, a brother back hurting. It's all good though. I'm a warrior. Yeah, we're gonna cut Sean Lee. I don't even care. He too old to be on my team anyway. I got young guys. They hungry. How dude just won the UFC preliminaries? When I turned it on, the other guy had him up against the fence, just giving him mollywop, hitting him all upside his head any kind of way. I mean, is UFC getting like WWE now? I'm just saying. You can't have a man hold you up against the fence, busting you upside your head, and you still... Good God, Moses. You know it's bad when a man kicks you in your head and you blink afterwards, like you ain't see it coming. That's a lot of foot not to see coming at you. I don't mean no harm. I cut too many that time, but it's all good. Ooh. Malcolm Jenkins is a free agent. Ooh. He's 32. $3.5 million is a lot of money. Zach Ertz got cut. Jimmy Smith got cut. Malcolm Butler got cut. Excuse me. Jason McCourty out here. Looked like the NFL had a renaissance. I wasn't the only one getting rid of old people. All them guys cost a little bit too much for us. While we're not cheapskates, we ain't just gonna be spending no money any kind of way. I'm good at running back. D.D. Westbrook is a free agent? I'm good. $5 million for Everson Griffin is way too much money. What up, Big Jeff? I'm gonna sign him. bump that. That boy can play. This my rookie right here, man. He partial PCL tear. I don't like that. Ugh, bad business, bad business. We're just gonna try to make the playoffs. We're gonna commit to that. The Browns have stolen Ben DiNucci. They say signed, I say stolen. They got Baker. Why they want plucked from my team? What they watching us for? You know what though? Let me steal this dude from Green Bay. I love speed in my secondary. Even though when I play with Dallas online, we ain't got much. I make it work. Not everybody can win with them guys. I damn sure put in a lot of effort to do so. You know what? Let me start from the very beginning. Prescott and Dalton. Zeke, Pollard. I guess I'll play him there. Gallup, Cooper, Lamb, Wilson, Brown, Johnson. Schultz, no. I like that rookie McKeon. Why is he over here? I ain't got patience for this silly crap. Why is my left tackle at right tackle and vice versa? The first time he screws up, he's gone. Hey, cuz, you watching these UFC preliminaries? Cuz, you still here? So I don't feel crazy talking to myself? To start the game, give me Smith. I want Gallup more than Woods. No, hell no. Start that rookie. Hold on. Let me look at this. No, I'm going to start the rookie. Awuzie Diggs, Brown and Lewis, Wilson, Parker, Woods. You know what, though? Yeah, man, you watching UFC preliminaries on ESPN? You know, I ain't the smartest man in the world, but shouldn't they be spraying something on that blood in the ring? I'm just saying. I ain't trying to be what they call him, the fuddy-duddy in the room. But I'm just saying. A lot of viruses and variants and things out here, they say. Uh-oh. Somebody got robbed. Oh, good greater Moses. That's why I like UFC. You know, I don't think I'm ready to be a UFC fighter, but I would try it. I can see y'all now. Y'all see Dion get knocked out? I bet he put that Xbox controller back in his hand now. Hold up. Did he go to his car and get his heat? Apparently he carries more in his hand than a PlayStation controller with an Xbox beside it. Excuse me. Some people might say those jokes are inappropriate. I say they have a bad sense of humor. Those jokes were real. Hey, Coach, any thoughts on how we're going to handle Aaron Donald? We're going to slow him down. What we gonna wear out there? Make sure my offense and defense right. Alright, we're gonna wear what we wear and they wear what they wear.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
Excuse me.
It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's the Sunday night opener for the new NFL season between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. So the Rams go on offense for the first time in their brand new SoFi Stadium, and the man leading the way to christen that new stadium in his 5th season now, quarterback Jared Goff.
Plenty new with the Los Angeles Rams this year. Brand new stadium, brand new uniforms. The lead running back has changed, but Jared Goff is back as the quarterback for his 5th season as the starter here with the Rams. The weapons have changed a little bit on the perimeter, but Jared Goff believes that he's going to get back to his gunslinging ways.
Robert Woods, former USC man, the intended target, but it's going to be second down.
I can get to know my offense and defensive scheme a little better now. But best believe, give me your cornbread, boy.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
3rd and long. It's Goff. That's going to be caught by
Short,
Josh
right?
Reynolds. And
Yep,
he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Johnson on the return. Stays on his feet. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So here the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. They are led out by their 27-year-old quarterback, a 2-time Pro Bowler. It's Dak Prescott.
You hear so many discussions about Dak Prescott. Is he one of the top quarterbacks in the league? Is he still ascending? What does he need to do to get there? All I know is that when he's in control of the Dallas offense, they were #1 in the league last year in terms of yards per play, and he was 2nd in the league in passing yards with over 4,900. This guy gets it done, and his team really likes him as their leader.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Prescott. There's CeeDee Lamb, his first NFL catch. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. Looking to throw, Prescott. Our quarterback matchup here is certainly one that bears watching. Dak Prescott and Jared Goff, they finished 2nd and 3rd in the NFL in passing yards a year ago behind Jameis Winston. Prescott at 4,902, and then Goff at 4,638. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Zeke.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power.
Gotta get TP in the game early.
Pick up 1st downs.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nope. Come on, 63. You pick up the block. That might be 6.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
See, when you play with TP, you can do some things with him you can't do with Zeke exactly. You see how I leaned to that hole and came back out?
A long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
No.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Holding penalty probably.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? Usually see those guys
Lord,
out wide.
he hurt already.
On running plays here, a passing play.
Yeah, sometimes when you get this quick screen, bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually at the point of attack, and this time he got caught.
Throwing, Prescott, eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Open space inside the 10. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down at a 21-yard gain.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a...
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Abdominal strain. Yep, he's staying in there.
And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
He won't be an NFL professional, don't he?
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat. The drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
What a takedown. But he didn't
So the
follow
Rams
it
come
up.
back onto the field, their second drive of the game. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. They give it off here to the tight end. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him.
Yeah, we try to handle y'all in y'all new house. Y'all gonna learn today.
On the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
I think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there because back-to-back runs, both for loss. Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Goff. They got a man over the middle. It's Woods.
They're going to stop cheating me.
And he'll be
That was a
brought
holding
down at the
penalty.
28, and that is well short of the first. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
Well, the good thing about covering any game I do with you is I know that there's no problem with rhythm. Now, what we're watching offensively, a little bit of a problem there.
Yeah, punt on the first drive, looking at another one here. Just a little slow. You know, they were talking about a fast start, but that hasn't been the case.
Yeah, and let's face it, any team we cover always talks about a fast start.
That's true.
But it's not necessarily going to happen just because they say so. And whether it's the script, whether it's, you know, just what they're going through, whether they're seeing different defenses, they're going to have to figure it out as this game moves on.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Flushed out.
Wow.
And he just
It
gets
took
rid of it.
Amari
Throws it
Cooper away
A
real
wise move
quick.
There looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
I was trying to get the ball to
Here's
Coop
2nd and 10 now from about
hard.
the 32. They'll run with Elliott. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running
Try
play
hit
on
Schultz
second.
on this
Yeah,
out
wouldn't be
route.
surprised now.
Behind him, I got
Pressure
Lamb.
going at the quarterback
Got
in an
Cooper in
expected
that deep
passing
post.
situation.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Escaping
Oh,
the pressure right.
that was dangerous.
And able to get this one across
I didn't even
the
see
45
Jalen Ramsey had
before
sat
it's
down
brought
in that
down.
right
First
in
catch
that
of the new
zone.
season for him, and he picks up the first.
Man, he
Final
sat
30
right
seconds
down.
of this first quarter.
Bad.
It's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. They'll run on first down.
Come on,
Elliott.
Zeke.
And he's going to take this one
They
across
got Michael
midfield
Brockers out
and
here
into
looking
Ram
like he
territory.
Aaron Donald
It was
Jr.
Troy
or some
Hill
crap.
that time in on the tackle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
There you go, Coop.
Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. And this is going to be
There you go,
first
Coop.
down
Get
as
involved
the
in that
tackle's gonna
offense.
be made at the Rams' 34-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Try to go right back to Coop right here. Hold Schultz in.
Prescott on first down. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And they are able to stop him.
Tyron
but he does
Smith hurt
take it
again.
all
Look
the
at
way
him.
to the 2.
All that money he making,
Now
he
a look
hurt.
at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's still down.
If I was making that kind of money, I'd never be in
Succession.
pain.
Not sure this D
Not to the
knows what hit him,
offseason
but now
anyway.
they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Zeke.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind
They
the
can
eight
play
ball.
too. All
Gotta
that
make
money I
sure to
put
just
in.
hold in there.
Ain't nobody got
Survive
time
the
for
early
that.
storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be
Cool, dude.
returned.
Ah,
Come out
bloody.
to the 25.
See, this is what I don't understand about UFC. You see out your eyes. Got a cut on top of his eye. Why don't you continue to go after his eye?
It starts with the Steelers and Giants from MetLife,
But
followed
you
by
go in
the
the room
Lynx
when you
Gardens,
get knocked.
Tennessee and Denver and Mile High. Golf will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He starts the drive by handing it to Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd down now, it's Brown. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to
trying to learn how this 4-4 really works out.
And think I'm going to be correct, but I would like to see them open things up,
Man.
because otherwise this defense is just going to gang up on the run and shut them down.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going
I
out
don't
of
appreciate that
bounds.
lackluster
I
effort
think it's fair to
from
say there's
Mr.
nothing
Van
that
Der
gets a
Esch.
crowd to its feet
Does he
quite
know where the
like a
trade
big
block
play,
is? Because he
and
will
that
sure
was
be there.
something
He keep on
special
playing
there.
with me.
Boy, was he moving.
I don't
This
play that.
offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now he'll try to run with this. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Gonna run the sweep here. This is Cup. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense, diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Throwing on 3rd. Goff.
Cornbread.
He's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack.
Well, that's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the 1st half, and if they have designs,
How can you shake a man's hand and hug him after he just got finished going upside your head? I need a minute to get myself together first.
Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive. And he's found the end zone twice, and now I'm guessing he's thinking, hey, let's find it 3 times.
And you got to figure from the defensive perspective, how has he gotten there twice? What are we going to do to keep him out for a 3rd time? How do we tighten things down? Because he and his offensive mates, they are really in sync right now.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to
Had
string
Jalen
together
Ramsey in that
these
trail
drives
position
and end up in
hard.
points. It's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time.
Whoa.
It becomes contagious. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
I mean, everybody and their mama
Floyd
came after us
gets
that
him for a
time.
loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Prescott got out the first sack.
There's just a wave of pressure
Now after the
there.
second
A
and
host of
third
people
attempt.
in the area evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott. And he's going to find his
Y'all
man
notice
out
what I
of the
did
backfield.
better
That's
that
complete.
time? I actually
It's an 8-yard
stopped
pickup,
instead of
and
keep
that's
on
gonna
going
lead
out
to a
there to the
3rd and
right.
12.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. We remind you that coming up at the half, we'll hand things off to Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have scores from earlier today, plus a look ahead as well, so you won't want to miss that. A lot going on here in Week 1. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And right now, these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. From the gun, here's Goff. And his throw here's incomplete. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Here's Brown. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No 1st down.
Come on, you serious?
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now, that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
On the return, Johnson. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. That 1st down completion only netted them 3. 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
I mean, Lamb was by himself.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
Dude was by himself. What kind of dummy would
with
throw
just
it to
under
him?
40 ticks to go in this first half. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott rolling to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The rookie CeeDee Lamb, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
Terrific coverage in the end zone that time. Forced him out of the pocket to his right. I thought maybe try and run it there, but no one came open for him. Nice job by the defense of not getting out of their lanes.
Flush to his right, eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They
3
really
rushing
were determined
touchdowns.
to get a stop there, unable to do so. That
On
makes
the
their
young
comeback
season
hopes
already.
that much more difficult.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Getting set to go again here, Robert Woods marches back onto the field. They've got to be thinking, how can we get him a little bit more involved here? 2nd quarter, you're down, and really, he's been out of the mix.
I would agree with that, and oftentimes you hear, well,
Damn.
we're just taking with the deep.
Oh,
Cooper
this is
Kupp
taken
to his
in. It's
bird.
complete. Touchdown,
Cooper Kupp said
LA.
he's tired of
Cooper Kupp, as the first half is winding
that
down,
a sandal?
and the Rams are able to draw a bit closer. I believe it was you, Mr. Davis, who said something about them opening things up, taking shots downfield, because that D-line being up against the run, and we just saw evidence of why that was a good idea.
And
I know I ain't crazy. He just slung it up there.
Watches right twice a day.
That's just what you
I
do
get him
on
right
that
every now
rules,
and
yeah.
then.
So not much time to speak of
Might have to pull
remaining
him
in
to
this
the
first
side.
half as the kick's
See how
away.
he feels about that.
Fielded a couple yards into the end
I think
zone.
that was
And not
disrespectful.
wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the
You know, a lot of
25.
times when I
Jack
try
and
to
the
score
Cowboy
it
offense
before the
heading
end of
back
the
onto
first
the
half,
field.
crazy
He's
stuff
got to be
happen.
feeling pretty good, playing well. Team
We'll
has the
go ahead and
lead,
run the
so
ball,
just looking to
man.
mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm, throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. So we've reached halftime here in our initial Sunday night telecast of the new season. As we are off to Orlando now to check it. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
He ain't getting nothing
And
but
they'll
an
get him
extra
down right
yard.
around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. On the stop was Aaron Donald. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too. And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Prescott from the gun. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
On third down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
I don't know who said anything about we were going to punt. It's 4th and 2. I'm comfortable
How about
with
the
this.
call here? They need 2 yards
know
in
who
their
he
own
thinking
territory
for.
on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Zeke by
And he
himself. I'm
slips up
definitely
past
going
the
to give him the
45
rock.
before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. Completes it right side to Cooper. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to get this one down to
Shoot,
the
they
edge
just
of the
flung
red
it up there
zone.
on me and went deep,
Call
y'all.
that a very
I mean,
strong gain
I
of
gotta
24.
score a touchdown on this drive. Otherwise, I don't feel safe. I ain't gonna lie to
Find the
you.
holes where guys are available.
You see
and
how I'm
put the ball on
attacking.
the receiver before any defender
Starting to
can step
find
up
an
and
aggressiveness
They did it
in
well
this
there.
offense.
Perfectly executed crossing route. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And the Cowboys, they push out in
Come
front
on, man. They ain't
further.
gotta keep them hands warm, dude.
And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead
Y'all
down
might
to 3
want to tell them that
touchdowns
we
at
ain't playing no
21.
more.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Ain't no more playing, GA.
Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, we'll see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Second and 10, third quarter of the season opener. A shotgun snap for Goff. Over the middle, complete. That's Woods. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Goff being Jared Goff.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd
quarter. He glad to go to an organization that wants him.
Thus far, that hasn't happened.
Let him have a bad first 2 games.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it. Somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. And
wow,
now
my
it looks
play's
like we've
getting
got
hurt
a
out
Cowboy
that
shaking up down there on the field. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They go to Elliott again. And taking it across midfield.
10 rushes, 48 yards, and 2 tutties.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense, because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw.
Did he get it?
And this is caught inside the 5.
How you like me
reach
now?
the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Zeke was trying to get that
Cowboys are
3rd
gonna have
touchdown.
1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott, and he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns, and the Cowboys will extend their lead.
Zeke gonna earn that contract he got with me.
And in this one, he's
He
sort of
better
carrying the
score
team on his
touchdowns.
back.
He's the reason that
He
they
messed with
lead
me, he
right
be in
now.
Jacksonville
No
with
question
Urban
about
Meyer
it.
looking crazy.
And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football.
Yeah,
what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? Well, a lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
2nd and 10, Goff again.
Man,
And
our
that is
pressure is getting
incomplete
torn.
here.
That
They have
front
to like
floor
what
is
they've done
doing it.
defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, instead of 4th down after the incompletion, it'll be 1st down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Gone. A quick pass to Cup. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play, and it'll move the chains. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
35, Rams 7.
Now a 1st down throw. Goff. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, a 22.
Up into the last 5 weeks of the 2019 season, if you had said, who is Tyler Higbee, you might have got some blank stares back. But down the stretch, only Julio Jones and Michael Thomas had more targets in the final month of the 2019 season. A breakout year for Tyler Higbee. He expects to continue those types of numbers and beyond going forward.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 16, Goff gets this into the hands of the tight end Higbee. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. Goff now to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are able to cut into this lead.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. Now we'll look at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's still down. The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35.
Brought down at the 35-yard.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. No running room for Zeke on 1st down as he'll maybe get a yard out of that.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Another carry tonight for the workhorse.
Come on, 63.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's
63 out there
taken
messing
down at
up.
the
You're a
31.
rookie. But
They
you
know
don't
that
know.
old expression,
Being a rookie,
it's not my
being on the
night.
bench.
It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up, keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on fourth down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. First down run with Elliott going to go for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. 4 yards.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And this is caught. It's Cooper.
Cooper was trying to get in there for 6.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 19 yards that time for number 19.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will get into
this
the
is
end
to
zone.
avenge the Cowboys' last playoff loss.
Touchdown. This thing is
Came to
ugly.
their house.
Turning into a really good
Went up in their
performance on the
refrigerator.
road. Week 1, you're just hoping for
Opened
that
up a
first
gallon of
win.
milk
It's
and
tough
started
to do
making
it
some
away from
syrup
home,
in
though,
that
but they're
cake.
looking strong.
It certainly is. Any road win in the NFL is a great road win. I mean, it just does not matter whether it's supposed to be tough or not. In this particular situation, how great will they feel leaving with a win on the road against a tough opponent?
Little work still to do, though. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. L.A. readies for its next possession. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Goff. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw is Goff. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Again, Goff. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
I think this one offensively, this is one where you just say, let's move on. Let's not even watch the game tapes from this one.
Yeah, you might just want to throw it in the trash, act like it was never there in the first place.
Yeah, just say we're good. I actually have heard of a coach in the past who took his team out to the practice field and ceremonially buried the game films from the prior game when they got clobbered. That was his way of putting it behind them.
And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
To try again after the sack. Goff. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun, Goff. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and that'll cut the lead back down to 21. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here comes Johnson on the return.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The defense can stop it twice.
Yes, sir,
more
Jeremy,
as they
I
take a knee
agree.
here.
We had everything working that game, the run and the pass. They picked on us a couple times.
So this one will end in a
Uzi
victory
got
for the
hurt
Dallas
bad.
Cowboys. And with that, our journey
Jeremy
begins.
coming
Charles,
through with
week
another
1 in the
50
books.
bomb.
It's gonna be a great season.
Oh,
Fitting
man, so
them
much to
stars.
look forward to.
Ooh.
Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All
Both
these
fighters
games count
exchange
now, don't they?
Yeah,
straight
this is the
jabs and
exciting
rocked
time
each other.
with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for Dallas, not much to complain about here. They come in and steal a victory in a tough place to play on a Sunday night. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for LA, they obviously fall to 0-1.
All right, let's see if we can get another one against Atlanta.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas. It's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here come the Falcons, and at the helm, their starting quarterback since the day he was drafted back in 2008. Their all-time leading passer, Matt Ryan.
This past offseason was one where the Atlanta organization continued to build around their quarterback, Matt Ryan, because he can still throw the rock. 5th in the NFL in passing yards last year, with better than 4,400. He's a guy who knows how to get the ball to his guys on the perimeter and take care of it, even when he's under duress in the pocket. Sacked 48 times last year.
And the drive starts with a completion
Yeah,
left
to
side.
Julio.
And
Right,
they're
Julio
able to
was
get
the
this
first
one
option.
across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
Ryan's throw caught by Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The numbers for Julio in last week's effort: 7 catches, 87 yards.
And they think they have a matchup advantage in this one. They're going to try and find some space for him to work and make sure he touches the football.
Now it's Ryan. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Gurley again, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 20.
There's a run there by Todd Gurley, and we all know he's looking to rebound from the least productive season of his career. And I think Atlanta presents him a great opportunity to do just that. They'll use him really well running it as well as catching it out of the backfield.
And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
He was tackled at
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defensive column.
Come on, a
And
woozy.
nearly an interception here on their opening
Had a rough
drive.
last game.
But
That was your
instead,
pick,
third
dog.
down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that third down pass.
Yeah,
Brings up
they
four.
must have watched
There
film
is
from
something
my
to a
last
game plan
game.
with trying to keep a
that's
defense
how the
honest
Rams
with a guy
did,
with that type of
Diggs.
speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
And this one is right through. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Now Dak Prescott leading the way onto the field. His 5th year now as a starter as he gets the keys again to this Dallas Cowboys offense. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
on the coverage.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott, and he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down. Seemed like Dak certainly made the right read there to hand it off to Zeke.
When you have those two in the backfield, Dak Prescott at quarterback, Ezekiel Elliott at running back, you've got a symbiotic, synergistic relationship that puts a lot of defenses in a lot of stress.
I got to tell you, I've never heard synergistic before, but I guess that works, right?
It does on this game.
Come on, rookie. Get it together,
So
Grouch.
on the big tight end, Holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
Buying time to his left. He'll run it, and he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play.
took
But you
everything
know,
away
there's some
from
really
us.
upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 3 catches, 72 yards.
And that was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit, and this is a guy that defenses had better focus on.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons 17. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Now Elliott. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
From the 4 now, 3rd and goal. He can run for it, and he will. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest play call, but it seemed like it was right there.
A 20-yard attempt.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Falcons 3, Cowboys 0.
And Zerline's kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
And Hall not going to bring this one out. A reminder, still some good games coming up here in Week 2 of the NFL. Later tonight, a rematch from that Super Bowl a few years back. New England visits Seattle up in the Northwest. And then on Monday night, we'll be there. The first regular season NFL game ever played in the state of Nevada. The New Orleans Saints and the Las Vegas Raiders from Allegiant Stadium. That should be something.
At the 29-yard line.
From the 29, Ryan.
And
he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
Get it to me.
DeMarcus Lawrence just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
The left side completion to Jones. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
Julio Jones has averaged 90 receiving yards per game every season since 2013. And when you factor in that every game plan calls for them double and triple covering him, yet he's still putting up those kind of numbers, that tells you the excellence of Julio Jones.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
On play action, Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Sean McKeon. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now.
That big offensive, that big defensive pass in
touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
That one helped out a lot.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And Hall not going to bring this one out. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ryan. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Ryan. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
35 yards that time on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it. Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Oh, let me play.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in this 2nd week of the regular season. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Give them 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
Prescott with a throw caught by Lamb.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will. He finds his target. It's Schultz. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Not much there, only a yard.
At the Falcons' 29-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Prescott, flush to his right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Prescott on first down. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To the air again, Prescott. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Prescott from the gun. His throw caught at about the 5. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Keep it 2 possessions.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL.
You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Returning it, Johnson. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They've got the lead right now in this ball game, and they got the victory last week against the Rams, so some good momentum as they come up first and 10. Dancing to his left, and that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott. That'll bring up second down.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On second down, Elliott. And some room to maneuver. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 23-yard line. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
This is unbelievable.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Now Prescott eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
3rd and long for Prescott. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down.
Back at about the 37-yard line. Dante Fowler picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
That's his second sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
So 3 field goals that he's hit now. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said to us. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdowns to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off, but a nice game there for a first down.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again they run with Gurley. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 25. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Now they'll throw it with Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
On 1st and goal, Gurley. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they've met pretty much every challenge in front of them this afternoon.
They're still trying to run the ball.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Calvin Ridley, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Falcons have cut it to within a score. Well, you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looked like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown, getting back into it, gives them hope as they move forward.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead will shrink to 6. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Johnson now returning. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Prescott looks to throw on first. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Elliott.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
First down, Prescott. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On second down, it's Elliott.
Oh, why are we doing this?
So that one will be accepted.
Still second down.
Now they face a second and long following the holding penalty. Prescott to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Oh, Elliott going to be hit. He coughs it up. Loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free. I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
A very quick pass to Ridley. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
I know I'm one of those that overuses certain terms. And this one, explosive, is what we use for a lot of receivers. But that's Calvin Ridley. Nice catch there. And not only is he explosive, he's been very productive. Since being drafted in 2018, one of the top touchdown rates in the league as a wide receiver.
It's caught. Jones. And the Falcons are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are an extra point away from having the lead.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. A very important extra point there, up and good, and they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And that play will go nowhere, losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And they have just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
And he slings one that's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but now it's 3rd down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Dante Fowler able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper.
Face mask.
And he'll be brought down with the 1st down, and a late flag here too. And he may get a few more tacked on for good measure.
Come on, man.
Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
And now it's 1st and 10, a big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. Now Elliott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Elliott. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Prescott. Flush to his right. Toward the pylon, caught. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
Instead of having to play follow the leader there, the leader led.
I like that. And he likes that, doesn't he? 1st and goal, let me do the job.
Because you know when he falls into the end zone after falling behind those big guys who pushed up front, that's a pretty good celebration, isn't it?
Gives him a little street cred in the locker room too, doesn't it?
Street cred, and then when they go out to dinner afterwards, he's still picking up the check.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Prescott to throw this time. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So Ryan and the Falcons down 24-17, 2:16 to play. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Randy Gregory able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's Ryan. A left side completion to Jones. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. Back to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down.
Yeah, okay. That's believable.
The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get one step. If you're within one step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that, looks like an extra step was involved.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
This pass into the hands of the running back, Todd Gurley. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Here's Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They call his number again. It's his, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Clock running, and the Falcons moving with a sense of urgency. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
We're all right. Just call the call.
Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe. And now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. 10th carry now for Elliott. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Man, they got to let us play.
So a little grabbing there, but this time it goes against the offense for holding. Here's Pollard. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Here's Pollard again. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Prescott, he goes down to a knee, and that should just about do it.
Well, Brandon, they're getting to 2-0, and this time they're able to take a knee at the end and secure the victory.
Preseason, coach said their goal, they obviously want to win everything. He said, I think we can get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are looking at 2-0 right now. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that.
All right, y'all.